My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Oh, remind me not to attend any...
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out.
Shut up. Actually, can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. There's one way and one way out. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself... I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you can make it painless. Not everyone will. Well, don't take too long. Or someone else might get the...
Speak.
Bosun would be grumpy.
Good. I was just...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight? These tits. That's the last time I hit the meat that hard.
Very well.
Thank you for making me.
This place, why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
Best avoid that trap.
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees
So
my
many
chores are
dates
done.
to plan. So many people to turn down.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Arabella! Fall by my hand. do? Need to find a way forward. Light on my feet.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie! I swear.
Understood.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Still on my feet.
I think I could go another round.
Need to stay focused.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way. another fight. Let's go.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace? So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight? You what? Oh. Well, aren't you the shittiest little spoil sport?
Guess there's no point in wearing this old thing anymore. Hello, Petal. Miss me? Marina ran off with the child I was promised because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Still some way to go.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace? So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight? You what? Guess there.
Hello, Petal. Miss me? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. And little Vanra was so very tasty. Oh, Petal. Vanra sits in my belly, growing. Unfortunately, that leaves me. So, walk away. Walk away. You want to negotiate? Yeah. Smartest thing you ever said, Petal.
You're really saying
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'll feel that one. Never wanted the easy path.
That's curious.
Oh, you big tough. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little dog.
Careful. Pierce dear Ethel's rancid hide, and we might harm the child within. And I thought we were going to be friends.
Bloody clever clogs!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! Oh! No! Stay down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hag! I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Can't give up. Not now.
Rough tempest I will raise. Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up.
Did my growth seem too petal? It wouldn't be you I'd call.
Step by step.
Tread!
Never a dull moment.
Fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant. Bloody clever clogs!
Is this?
Where could I be?
Red in tooth and claw.
Time for some bloody work.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course. Speak. Ask it.
Have to keep going.
Captain Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you off their killer. A God's damned hag of all things. Not a clue. My head's still melted. All I know is I had one job. She left me the maid. And well, it won't be the same without...
Are you all right?
I think so.
Human before.
You?
I thought.
Welcome back, mate. What can I get? Oi! Take your time. Wishing you...
Trying to stand up straight.
I am. This uniform's neat, isn't it? But
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got
bake something. You love baking. Remember? We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. I doubt I'll ever sleep again. For fear she'll be swiped from under my nose. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mommy. Mommy.
I'll be keeping a close eye on Vammer. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. I doubt I'll ever sleep again. For fear she'll be swiped from under my nose. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mommy.
That's... I'll be keeping a close eye on Vammer from now on. You hungry, sweet girl?
Mommy.
I know.
These boots have seen everything.
supposed to be a
could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Speak.
It's all right, Van.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
How can I help?
The work is never...
What's next?
Promise.
Mommy.
That's right.
Speak.
Did you want something?
What's on your mind?
The hands are too big.
You hungry, sweet girl? I'll be keeping a close eye.
Should mind my step.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy!
It's all right, Vanra.
My fiance.
Have you got anything I can use to...
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfact... Comes to magical protection, I've really spare no...
Ah, sir, we're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. That's...
Something over there.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers. Humble, he may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? Finest... Very... good to see you. Goodness, what an... You've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our lives. Nothing untoward about it.
Welcome back. Oh no. You have things we love us.
Flim's Cobblers. Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Is it?
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just got into that.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead. I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass. And the girl? You saved her, right? Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone... Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow. I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore. Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time. We're finally free from Ethel.
Well, people like Cled. Let them not feel scared. Cled can't believe you killed thee, and...
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm? Should you ever have a need of a cleric of...
We're finally free from Ethel. Thanks to you.
Did you want something?
Go ahead.
Speak.
If you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
And
let's get
not
going.
a thought for their neighbours.
I brought my own.
If not over, then through.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Wow. So that was Mistra. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? Who'd want
want to hold a power like the crown of Carsus in there. I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
What's on your mind?
Speak.
Come for a chat?
This crown seems too powerful and too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Good. I was just...
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing...
Friend, we are here for you!
How can I help?
Yes?
Dost thou require a new...
Nature's servant awaits.
Salutations.
How good to come for a chat?
How much farther can I go?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh! No! Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Need to find a way forward.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter if they end up dead? Everything has changed. What matters now is that he will be furious. For what it's worth.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Of course.
Well, don't stand.
Come for a chat?
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was.
Ask what you will.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. Speak. Ask it.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries.
Fate, dost thou require a new
Yes?
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all.
I brought my own paring knife.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I never let the kids play out in the street now.
Please stop interrupting me, Bevan.
How high?
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's be on my way. If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Coin maiden guards your coffers. The coin maiden what? Calm down.
Sorry to ask you, but
Captain needs to see your pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealthiest bank, so if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to here. You wouldn't make it past the second door. But that'd be cold comfort to my corpse, true enough. Go on then, you mad bastard. But if Glitterbeer catches you down there, do me the service of dying before you name any names.
Can I get some service? I'm right here.
Busy.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head back.
Checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead.
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Humans and their currency.
Mate, he was
Never a dull moment.
The big bald fella he was escorting.
Wonder what's past this. On my way.
Balance the book and move on like always. More valuables.
Open up. Breathe deep and move.
Carol killed the boys.
We'll do coming to banks though, so I don't need to worry.
Why?
Mind your manners down here, sir. Time.
Some will go out with a splash by the dock door. Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides his chores for security, looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust.
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Have your pass ready. Speak.
What's on your mind?
Did you want something?
Balance the book and move on.
Right, what now?
Nothing more valuables.
Humans and their currency. Why can't we...
Speak.
Ask it.
Speak.
Did you want something? If not, I'm...
What's on your mind?
Don't waste a step.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Speak. What's on your mind?
Aren't you a sight for sore?
Another step forward.
How can I help?
Speak. Did you want something? If not... Why, hello, lover. Of course. Fine. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Friend, we are here for you.
Why, hello, lover.
Speak. Go ahead.
Friend, we...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Let me guess, you need something. Yes?
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Let us show them how it's done.
Looking ahead.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste. Charmed, I'm sure. Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Speak. What's on your mind?
Good.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories? Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The very man Jahira is after.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
It's still...
Hush your fussing.
But the storm...
Meet Minsk!
Minsk! The very same Jahira seeks.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Might as well.
No better moment.
Let's end this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Keep going.
The straight path.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move. busy these days.
Concentrate.
Mistra Rill. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name, or the abs? No one mentioned he might have some old As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd... Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into... What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleep, come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints. Ask it.
Still need to crack skull. That skull. Patched up, pushing on. Better not be coming with my wages.
Muddy footprints. Like someone came through the sewers.
Slow down.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work. Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too? Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand?
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what you're hiding. Better be on my way.
I could shift next year's interest to this year.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city... And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you.
Take this vault.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Rather working in a bloody festol.
With haste.
What the hell? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
Just
have to keep going.
jobs. Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Pastrano. First time the vault's been breached the entire time. I hope this won't affect my...
Now the guildmaster needn't skin me for a pair of boots.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse had... Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Yes? Yes? Of course. You're no true Baldurs. The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old... I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to ask it.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
How can I help?
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me done his good books you want to be in.
Maybe he did.
I'd have slapped him.
Wait. Oh, that would do. What is it? Louder than fox.
Cold. I'll finish these. Bit busy, mate. We need to get these... Please.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
We serve Lord Gordon.
Right, citizen?
These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain.
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette, fresh off the presses for you. Good price too. Oh, piss. I mean the Baldurs Mouth Gazette, sorry. Please don't tell Mr. Edvar. Cool, thanks. Come... Where to buy your sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette.
10 days, maybe more.
They've forgotten about us. They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the ship.
Ain't seen no new ships in a while.
Friend, we are here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Get the point.
How much farther can I go?
I'll run out of coin if I have to stay any longer than I have to. I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fist...
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us. They'd better not. They haven't even paid us. Ain't seen no new ships in a while.
ourselves to be manipulated by...
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Of course we'll save you, Volo. I think this mob has made the rather silly mistake of taking you seriously.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks, and in so doing, they delay. Dear citizen, dear friend.
No! Please! No!
My faith will protect me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. These things have stayed interesting.
you don't mind.
I fished these waters my whole...
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic... And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Barely enough to keep our ship sailing. Let alone extra for Umber.
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Person's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Would that everyone knew. Umberly hears us!
Feel the joy of Umberly laugh.
I long for such a
Another daughter to the...
Oh, Umberly, hear us.
We shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being...
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you... You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming...
Despite everything, one day I'll catch a break.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
Fury upon the beast responsible for this Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Direct me.
Invisibilis.
It's a gnome's life for me. Light on my feet.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we shall gladly follow when our time has
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
fished these waters my whole life. Never known anything. Something's going on down here.
How do fish even...
Do these fish smell? This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. I suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Look, I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you...
War is good for some businesses. What can
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time...
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have...
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up.
Hells, it's every... I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. I don't really have any to spare. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. Buggered if I know. Might be something that... It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The boat's fine, but the nets are... Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Look, if you fall into the harbour, I am not fishing.
Oh, something else you want to know now, eh?
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she was...
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Water Daily and academics refer to their works from time to time.
Stench of the foundry.
They talk a great deal, but do very little.
Creatures.
Which may be for the best.
The city peaceful, my
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Ah, you find yourself in the cradle of all. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. A most intelligent. New memberships are on hold for as long as... It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. A brisk thing. Was there anything else? I assure you, we are as well provisioned an institution as... One must stay humble in order.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of the blokes. Tough.
Speak.
Good.
Go ahead. I'm...
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it. Of course, I should get... Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its... Why? Omeluum is most naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. research on the surface stops during what they call... Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will... Of course, I should get back to...
The statue is of Baldurs, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Stories, get them right here.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Be vigilant.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that.
Great steel watches.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
You hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillar. Yeah. The best one in town. Also, the only one in town. The Baldurs Mouth Gazette. When the mouth barks, the fist bites. Works great as toilet paper if you're... Scandals, vandals...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why, hello, lover.
To the opposite.
Speak.
The Gazette. Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurs. Horsehack.
When is it my turn? Be patient, citizen. This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be... Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious.
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted it. It's spy candy, because I'm a spy... Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning. Refused. Scan will be initiated over protest. Hold still, citizen. Resistance will be punished. Don't move, Cinnamon. Now, inspection protocol initiated. Hand over that candy. You ratted me out. You knew I had candy in my pocket. Doesn't matter. It's spy candy, because I'm a spy. Ha! You ratted Cinnamon out. You have been cleared, citizen. Go on about...
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Speak.
What's on your mind?
So truly this petty.
And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
What path lies before me?
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
We see, we know.
Something over there.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ah, this must be the girl Arabella.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so. Hey again. Hey again.
If not over, then through.
Speak.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Go ahead. I'm...
Forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Sarin's soul will not be slave to anyone. So they are my favorite too. So quiet here without
So, I shouldn't have had a nibble.
No, it's not like nibble.
Let's try this way.
It's not leaking, it's crying.
All right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
We watch, we wait.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens, Baldurs. Do you have proof of your faith to our lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor.
The penitent looks at you silently. Expectant, the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze almost, the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze, the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze, there is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. Youth.
Doesn't care for intruders.
Just like that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Weave, save me. I cannot...
What's the plan?
Meet sorcery.
A little help, please.
Well, so much for peace.
Talk to me. Come on, get up.
What fools these mortals be.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Haste.
I don't fancy their chances.
I've got a long road ahead.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Moving in.
Always nice to be... What's that?
No time to dally.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. These things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet. Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps? This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. Grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond.
I brought my own...
Work to be done.
Need to find a way forward.
It is... If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Lord of as he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok, if the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing, and there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the... Now I just need a brave adventurer. Willing to face Baal's chosen. Wonderful! It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. The dream. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions once they have seen too much. Once these dreams drive their minds to break, it is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to... That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him. The same that saved Bob. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need... I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were... I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you... Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Hey, soldier.
Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
I suppose.
How? Come for a chat?
Let's talk.
Oakfather preserve you. Oathbreaker.
Speak.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yes?
What's on your mind?
Dost thou require?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Copper for your thoughts?
Speak.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more
Of course.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet
Staring at it won't provide any more answers, unfortunately. And there's a power to it.
the box doesn't yield.
It's useless. Believe me, I've tried. There's no getting rid of it. We'll just have to keep it hidden away.
Good. I was...
Do what must be done.
vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. You must...
The penitent looks at you silently. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blink. The penitent looks at you. The penitent looks. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement. The penitent blinks. You think?
It is but Lady Arryn's word that keeps my arrow.
Ball shows us the way.
There is butchery up.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Arryn spoke of you. You walk in the dread. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. As you wish.
You have my attention.
It's Ali.
This ought to be good. Lead the way.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must be some other oozing, stinking lump floaty float.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Not pinned down just yet.
One day I'll catch a break.
A tale for the ages.
Incendium Vivi!
What should I do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Shahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
On my way.
Almud.
Invenium via.
Never a dull moment. On my way. going. Think you can take me on? Fall by my hand.
Be you wicked or wise.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Kill it.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thought.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava long after our bones are dust and ash. Now help my...
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Speak.
Should mind my step.
Speak. Ask it.
Go ahead.
Why, hello, lover.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Nice mask. What's the story here? Nice mask. What's the story here?
wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle. A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling. A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm? Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
going.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it.
How can I help?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
That's curious.
At your command. At your command.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of.
There's no cure for a broken heart, but a bit of sunlight and... She fell down the stairs and...
Nice to meet a guildie. Put in a good work.
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for shit yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Blood? No, oil. Leading right inside.
Flim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
The cargo aboard there. Try for one.
Always the same old song.
I speak, they burn. Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up.
This is the easy part. Now, why not?
No gloom, all doom. Another fight. Let's go.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Not but another harvest.
before there's another chance to rest.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should. Ask it.
How can I help?
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should.
Why, hello, lover.
Another step forward.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour. Built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
What's on your mind?
The cub speaks.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Hey, good looking.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Fine lodgings you have. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and... Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts. You are correct. I have no idea. Boo! Why do you not, my... Once again... This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is... There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that just... You must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind... Your face. The Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel.
No. That is not right.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice. Twisting the pet...
The Guild. The Stone Lord hunted them. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has... And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a... Bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yeah? Yes.
Come for a chat?
Let's talk.
Good.
What's on your mind?
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone in...
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up...
Have seen everything.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally I would find your people's lust. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke, do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you... Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. Act with speed.
Toast.
Moving in.
What's on your mind?
What's that? You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. The only thing you've managed to convince...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Wonder if the Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom. There's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys and clockwork trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
When instructing a Gondian,
Here we go.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Just stay awake.
uses.
Light on my feet. Creator, destroyer.
motivation sequence activated.
Count on me.
Have to keep going.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
These boots have seen everything. shall be done.
But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Lost this can of worms.
Should mind my step. A wizard, not a cat burglar. Evanescence. What to do? Softer than a whisper. Just dissolve.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Let me work my magic. May it please Mistra.
My faith protects me.
I could go for a good meal.
Let's light them up.
What's this? Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Concentrate. On the move. What should I do?
blood! Are you gonna be sick?
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now. Bastards deserved it.
Overseer! I'm dead! I'm so dead!
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
Breathe! What have I done? They'll...
Right now.
God help me! There's so much blood!
I'm sorry. I didn't want to attack. They're dead. They're all dead. No. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. And if they see what we've done, killing me...
An Overseer? I'm gonna be sick!
Time to rest. We need to get rid of these bodies.
I helped kill an Overseer!
Bastards deserved it.
Gods, it's hot in here. Oh, yeah.
So much blood.
I have to clean up the body.
Smell.
Clean up! You have to get rid of the bodies!
The Overseers are gonna burn us alive for all this.
There's so much blood!
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. None Gufgrish. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. What? Your presence imperils us all. The Overseers. They have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the collars are not only equipped with explosives. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously, our families are held elsewhere. The Overseer... We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungull. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter, Gonral Fraka's whole patience. It hasn't been long.
Soldier?
I was...
What's on your mind?
Your handshake's Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name? Were you not?
My husband's name was Lampos, Ma'am.
Tell me.
My Let's get in and out. What path lies before me? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sturdy door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears. The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will set it off, with no way to deactivate it.
Should mind my stab.
We seek a realm without conflict, without ego, without free will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate state.
All right, time to skulk about.
Oppression is the price of peace. For only a unified agenda can bring order.
Have to keep going.
Your handshake's Gondian. Tell me, what was your...
Have you found them? Our families. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No. There is another way.
Bastards deserved it.
The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. The door and motivators are rigged in the... The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. The door and motivators are rigged in... The door and motivators are rigged in the same... The door and motivators are rigged in the...
These boots have seen everything.
We seek a realm without conflict, without ego, without free will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate state.
The path lies before me.
It hasn't been long. Have you found them? That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
The easy path.
I'm gonna be sick!
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
bastards deserved it. I'm gonna be sick! Oh, the smell! I'm so...
Good. I was just
What's on your mind?
How can I help?
How much farther can I go?
Halt, citizen. Trespassing in restrict...
Huh.
Copper for your thoughts?
good.
What's on your mind?
Best be on my way.
New to the guild, are you? If you're not dead in a tindy, I might learn your...
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They better not.
Working this to the bone. You need to get some rest. Everyone's working doubles at the moment. Lord Gortash said... Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our asses, will we? Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Everyone's working doubles at the moment. Lord Gortash...
At the ready.
Don't burn yourself.
Still alive. So that's progress.
None quit injured.
Another step forward. Let's get going.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
I brought my own paring knife.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
How can I help?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I...
Hey, soldier.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Do you come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Does it? Well, you have seen all there is to see of Minsk. Short of me stripping down to my...
But no, Boo has only just made himself... Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is nothing jestful in the bond between... Before Boo, I was a typical berserker. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be rid. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's home. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of... But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands, they are silent. But in the far north, they know how to speak still. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest, after wandering a ways and some savings of this, the Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could... Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashiman, said he. So Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had... Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stoned. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this... In Rashiman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. The first time, my Dajema, after the Iron Lord... yes, Boo, that... As you wish. Boo? Oh? The
memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done. But enough to know that he has known.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what the visions of me... My pants. Thrice-laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split... They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into... We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamster. On this matter of sharing memories, if there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my... No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can... As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter, I have held small council with... Squeeze like so. Until... Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. You are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It's Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. We have. Is it not wonderful? There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often, but she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly? Simply leaps from Dynaheir to Jahira? In between, there was also Eri, my second witch. She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that there is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them. So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. I think I understand your meaning. Then Jahira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my Wicklaren. And Will is my Wicklaren. And Estop, and Gale, and Shadow, and Halsin, and Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or, no, Karlak is a berserk. My thanks to you, Wicklaren. You have given me much to think on. And should some enemy knock it loose again, as you wish. But no! There is a very ancient and very wise saying, he who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. You'll hear no more from Minsk. That mind tickler has already caused me a great upset. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is normally the strong and violent type. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It came to me in dreams, wearing a fate Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent, and she was right. The Elders sent us out into the world, but it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me. No, my friend. It is not the past I saw. Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost... It told Minsk exactly what he... Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now. Cowering. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yet? What is it, my friend?
Come for a chat?
Let's talk.
Did you want something? If not,
Of course.
nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning. Fine. What's on your mind? No, even if I could have made it this far without you.
Speak.
Oathbreaker. Oakfather preserve you. I've been... But honestly, you've surpassed... Oakfather preserve you.
The cub speaks.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Wise. I'll see you soon.
quite ready for you.
What am I to do?
Come on, let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. Ready and willing. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I warned you to stay away once.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. Normally I would find your peoples. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed.
Aye, aye.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
What should I do? Onward.
I speak, they burn. May it please, Mistra. Let's go. Best be on my way.
Inveniam via.
Under their noses.
Have to keep going.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Then he lives. Barely.
My head. I don't.
morning, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Jimmy on the go.
There must be a mechanism or something.
Shall be done.
Look who it is. I was hoping a bargain's a bargain. Mia Furia. If only Will were here to see this. Now, stand back.
What's happening? That devil.
Need to find a way forward.
What's next? Got to keep moving.
Let's talk. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
The pride of the gate.
Why, hello, lover.
The pride of the gate. Looking ahead. All right, what now?
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. Are you now?
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash.
That was a mistake. When the
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your...
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally I would find your people. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be... It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him. It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him. I was only trying to secure this city's future, but you are correct. If we can, we should save the hostages too. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Soldier.
Hey! Get me out! The lever!
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Coming through.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
On the victor's path.
Survival is all that matters.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Go! Run! I can make it!
This'll help. Find a route.
No time to lose.
Freedom! Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
No time to waste.
Father, come. Mazora's here. We need to get moving.
No choice but to keep.
She's the one. The one
Baldurs.
Making my move. Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
A chance!
Here goes.
foot. Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Tactical.
Fleet of foot.
you!
Moving.
Blood comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break.
No surrender.
steps at a time.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tag-hold, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will? Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, are you on my head?
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
I'll admit it, I was saying my prayers there. Thank the gods we made it out of Gortash's hellhole.
The sooner we're back on solid ground, the better.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am sure.
Still hurts.
Ogro! It's free!
Thank you again! May Gons...
That was amazing! What they were doing with us was...
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squaw.
Aye. Years have...
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
What's on your mind?
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about...
What's on your mind?
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
My feet can carry me.
Step out of the way. Protect him. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination. Then you've made your choice. You supplicate to the ocean, wave servants.
May you wake up. Lungs full of water!
Tremor.
Step out of the way. Protect him. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
What? Mate,
come quietly.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you, thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe. Thank you again.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Hey, soldier.
Father will be waiting in camp.
Oh, that took the edge off. Yes? At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Hey, soldier.
Father will be waiting in camp.
What's on your mind?
If
Bala against you will blow a bleeding gasket when they hear about this.
I need to gather my bearings.
I can't believe they'd use me to control Drew. My poor sweet...
Why
Why would anyone do something Bala and Genshu will blow a bleeding gasket when they hear about this. Can't wait to tell.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level. Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry. Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Should mind my step. What path lies before me?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate.
I did for you.
I do. And I should. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. The legend has it that Ansur will only answer to a proven hero of the city. Until a moment ago, I thought that was me. But is he who rejects his own child a hero? What of he who calls his brave son a monster? You showed me the truth. You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Hell's Floric. While the Absolute commanded my... She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling... It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set... I awoke in Moonrise Towers. Well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. Only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus. Been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days. It is no legend. Ansar does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Indeed. A bargain's a bargain. And the man who skirts a sworn pact is living on borrowed time. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Why look for hidden meaning when the word... Besides, now is a time of celebration. I am sure... Yes, let's.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. For now, you've tipped the scales in your... Besides, now... Yes.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. Besides, now is a...
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Indeed. A bargain's a bargain. And the man who skirts a sworn pact is living on borrowed time. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Why look for hidden meaning when the words are laid? Besides, now is a time of celebration. I am sure you and Duke Ravengard have plenty to talk about. Yes, let's.
Don't waste a step.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean... Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torch. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Relief. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I'm made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a...
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's talk.
What brings you by?
With haste. Oakfather preserve you. Ask what you will.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
What is it, my friend?
The cub speaks.
What's on your mind?
Whatever happens next,
how can I help? Need something?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
convenient that you mention this only when you're about to die.
Spare us, and I will begin prototyping the new Watcher. Immediately. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Incendia via!
Still on my feet. Let's get this over with.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
Their chances.
I think it's safe.
Outflank, outsmart. Allow me to demonstrate.
Heating up.
Need to find a way forward.
My turn. Count on me.
Talk to me.
Light on my feet.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Immediately. You have beaten and tormented us to Gondians! Rip the motivator from this.
time. Another one down. Just in time.
Surprised you spotted me.
With ease.
I got this.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the New Rossiter, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison! We're bringing this place down!
Incoming!
To move. The New Rossiter.
What's on your mind?
Go ahead.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
Well, don't... Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, fine. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Lost in thought.
Invisibility. No time to rest. Have to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Take back your freedom. fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
With haste.
Got it.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Prince E's motivation sequence activated.
Gone with the weave.
I think it's safe.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Let's make these bastards pay.
Motivation sequence activated.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That was close.
Swords meet sorcery.
Warning. Sequence trigger.
Quick! Do not give up! Push them back!
Neurosita...
Soldier.
Cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
Copper for your thoughts.
What's on your mind?
Did you want something?
We need to move the Neuros...
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldurs.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, Sarah. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite. The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. With a jerk, Your mind is transported. You look down. Your body...
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
What?
You stomp on the dwarf. Bones and intestines. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
What path lies before me?
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. parasite stirs within the pickled brain. You are a steel watcher, charging through. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. She cries for her mother as you draw. You are kicked from the infected brain. Parasite stirs. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel your...
No time to dally.
Parasite stir. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watch. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe, for now.
Still alive, so that's
Catch a glimpse of a busy street. The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher. Your mind is transported.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only
What are you doing?
You stomp on the dwarf. Bones.
If not over, then through.
The brain in this jar is aware that its brain controls its offline for maintenance. Vast and throbbing with illicit telepathy. Images of life in a garden ignores your mind to see the familiar sights of Worm's Cross.
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Sounds like a challenge.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might.
What's next?
Parasite. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. For a split second, you wrest control. The little girl You catch a glimpse of a busy street through... Your mind whirls as with a jerk. Your mind is transported.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on me.
With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power. You struggle against the parasite, but connect. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Apparently, you are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. For the little girl. You catch it.
Ready and willing.
Your mind with a jet.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body.
So,
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to. The parasite does not respond, so focused.
No time to rest.
You catch a the parasite. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center. The Watcher this brain controls is offline from the familiar sights of worms. Your mind touch as images. odds of life in a garden cottage in spring.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
An overconfident appraisal. I'll show them the flaws in their design.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend. I cannot follow you, not with what lies ahead. End it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Excellent choice. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Should mind my step.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's explore.
Your Rossiter awaits your input. The Neurocitor is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single Watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You need more than magic or steel to destroy it. The machine doesn't respond.
catch a break. I don't need any attention right now. Salutations. I should have worn better boots.
Let me work my magic.
Wits and blades always sharp. What am I to do?
Wanna dance?
Better make my next move. This really isn't my fault. Bit of caution never hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't slow down. Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move. One can't always be a gentleman. More hits. Still breathing, despite everything. get on my feet. I step. Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
I'm ready. On I go.
No surrender.
They burn.
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Soldier?
What's on your mind?
Good.
Soldier?
Waste a step.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out. Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart. We're alive! Blessed Gond! And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gond's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
Best keep your hands to yourself. This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? Rossiter awaits your input. You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
I applaud your taste.
The Neurositer awaits your input. You cannot make sense of this complex.
Looking ahead.
The Neurositer awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Breathe deep and move.
The Neurositer. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and like the foundry, the Neurositer's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is high. Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart. We're alive! Blessed Gond! And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us. I think it is past time Obeli and I stand when so many have died. I thank you for what you have done for us, but I fear the Gondians are no more. I stand when so many have died.
Go ahead. I'm...
Soldier.
Good. I was just stuck.
Another letter from Orin.
Fate, dost thou require...
How can I help?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Whatever happens next, be sure. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I've got a long road ahead.
The cub speaks.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
What brings you by?
Let's talk.
Why, hello, lover.
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I...
The cub speaks.
What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What?
What's on your mind?
Whatever happens next, be
I brought my...
Fate, dost thou require a new...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some...
Copper for your thoughts?
Dost thou require...
Go ahead.
Well, hello. What?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Arch...
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Oh, look over there, getting swallowed by a devil. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Go home. We can play Chase the
Just
Dragon
3 times.
in the alley.
Only have to say it 3 times.
All right. I don't need any pictures, me.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Yes? I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case... Careful, I bite.
Let's keep to the shadows. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Don't touch me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day? Come back any time. Grief is hard. Let flowers say.
He's not been near a razor in months.
That all seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
About the
Who knows?
brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before.
A werewolf could be written so beautifully. You
Character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice, Morgan.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
This end of the world, that. These young bugs have no idea how good they've got it.
Come off it this time.
Law must count for something. Damn fist.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way. Another step forward.
Nothing but scam. And scam.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves,
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Have to keep going.
On the move.
Fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
What's it gonna take? Impero.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Invoco
Lost in thought.
Invisibilis. Never a dull moment. Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't risk being in open view.
Your desire.
Invisibilis.
With haste.
Put 'em up. Count on me.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there. Focused.
A tale for the ages.
It shall be done.
Impero Vivi.
Let's get going. Best be on my way. I'll feel that one later.
Hey, soldier.
Why, hello, lover.
Go ahead.
have my attention. Adventure awaits.
Keeping my head down. How much farther can I go?
What fools these mortals be.
Covered.
Step to it. Choice but to keep going.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Still on my feet. In them. All right, what now? touch. At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Wanted, Iron Hand Gnomes.
Moving.
Let's light them up. Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down. Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this. On I go.
So much for peace.
What's cooking?
What to do? Have to keep going.
Good.
Go ahead.
Soldier.
Just another crate.
Soldier.
Aren't you a sight for sore?
How can I help? No rest for the wicked, I see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Aren't you a sight for sore?
Copper for your thought.
How can I help?
If not over, then through. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap? This place is more dangerous than I thought.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Karlach?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an Illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Heating up. Aye, aye.
This city is mine!
Recite their demise. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Incoming.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Concentrate.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. In position.
time for mercy. No time to rest.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. Above the howl rises a screech. The screech quiets, the howl fades.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Of course.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Another step forward.
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Seek and you shall find me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Something over there.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Founder of the Flaming Fist, later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
Caress's caress also has...
We are not staying in a prof...
I brought my own paring knife.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to... All the better then!
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still...
What brings you by?
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Karlach needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone. I wish I could. But she alone knows what awaits her in Avernus. And she has made her choice. If she cannot have the life she wants, She will at least die as she chooses. Good. Perhaps she needs that too. Ask it. The cub speaks.
I'm still thinking about Carla. Cots. There really is no justice in the world.
Did you want something?
How can I help?
Karlach has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Fate, dost thou require a...
Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
Just like that. Clearly I was mistaken. But at least it's a mistake I won't make twice. Fine. What's on your... How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time... Careful. Keep seeking me out like this and people may think we're rekindling things. Fine. What's on your mind?
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? No? I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil. I wish I could do what you're asking. I do. But there are things worse. This is it. This is... Speaking of which, will you stay with me? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor. Thanks for everything, soldier. What's on your mind?
Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be fine. What? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you. Good.
Of course.
Well, don't stand.
Never wanted the easy path.
Good. I was
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Nothing out of the ordinary, then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy? Very fair. Maybe after we've sorted one or two of them. Speaking of which, will you stay with me when it's time? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy? No? I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil. I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Speaking of which, will you stay with me? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm... No? I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil. I wish I could do what you're asking. I do. But there are things worse than death. Living in the hells is one of them. I've done it long enough to know. This is it. This is all I have. This life, and all the moments I have left here. Speaking of which, There's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to... Now, enough. Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking. Thanks for everything, soldier. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
One day I'll catch a break.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Although Although elaborately designed, it appears to be nothing. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Massive pursuit.
Hey, soldier.
The cub speak.
Good. I was...
What brings you by?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I...
Let's talk.
Do not be sad, Boo. We will find a way to save her. You see, Boo? In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps...
Oakfather preserve you.
How can I help?
The cub speaks. As you wish. Your elders and learn.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Soldier.
Why does World's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
Iniquity. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No.
There is so much room.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
The cub speaks.
How can I help?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded... Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. No. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Don't waste a step.
How can I help?
The cub speaks.
Good. I was just...
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
The cub speaks.
What's on your mind?
Good.
The Foundry would pack up now Gortash is done for. No such luck.